forget how heavy this mic is. Oh. Yep. Such a fucking flashbang. There we go. There we go. Listen. Need to place my finger there actually. There we go. I guess just farm. With this. That'll pop right up. I hope. There we go. Fix is temporarily paused. Happened. Stardust is going on. Is there anything going on? Holy. Posted the Nautilus video today, so I'm running off of that. I have decided, however, that the weirdly bad thumbnails are staying. I think they're funny. Fair enough. God, there's so much. I'm getting this one because I like tag fur. These are cool. Oh, is Tekker's talking? I just realized. It's Wraith. Snipetron. Did I master this? No? Well, I got it now. Get everything while I can. Nice color palette. I feel like they gave the Solstice stuff out in a different way. Might as well. I don't use any of this anymore. Oh, it has shelters. Shelter though. Why are they different? There's nothing else here for me, really. I probably should actually, like, make a stream name instead of just tasing Corpus in the back of the neck. But it's funny. Going on here. The sortie to terminate spy rescue. Cool. I have to get used to playing a shooter. That's not what I meant to do. Let's summon this. Oh. Ah. I can't punch it. My over armor broke. Very sad. there a vent here? Sick nasty. I haven't done one of these in forever. What? Did I go the wrong way? I think this is a cache location. Okay. With the way I'm playing, you'd think I'd never have done this before. I should not pop Nourish. There's 3 of you there. Why are you not able to open the door? Also, who's pinging these? That is not an area. Huh? Oh, it's a Curia. Oh. Holy. I just realized I would have actually one-shot my teammate there. He would have actually just fucking exploded. No, I knocked Rem over. I have my Instagram linked to this, but not my Twitch. Why can I not link my Twitch to this? Let's go, 6,000 Kuba. I should find what content I will do first. There you go. Let's do. Sure. I probably want a better frame for this. I mean, switch frames. Oh. I forgot I was subsumed off chaos. Would help if I had a team too. There's gotta be a better one. Automation. I mean, there's a defense. Ton of defenses going on right now, actually. Even running on Trinity. Tempest Barrage. Yeah, sure. Defense? I don't know. Being indecisive. Being really indecisive, I don't know why. I just don't know what I want to do. Other than just like farm. Like the specifics are lost on me right now. Revenant. I'm gonna run Necros. I'm running the Cedo on him. So it's better if I get a team at least. Ah, ah. Saren Goss. Okay. Why is there just patches of invisibility? Am I going nuts? What is that? I'm very confused. Is this like... What is Avara Navigator, right? Personally, I wouldn't let that slide. Damn, I'm really not gonna get it. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Yes, nice. Last chance too. Ow, fuck. Sorry, frick. Frick you, dude. Okay. Alright. Frick, dude. GG, but I got a farm on my gun. Oh, that guy is gonna have a rude awakening. It's not going to be fun. Why am I getting a message from my job? Oh, nice. Gotta, like, adjust myself real quick. Let me also go get water. I'll be right back. Water obtained. Mm-hmm. Abilities that really should be 1 and 2 combined environments. Doing? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's a really good comment. Out of context, it makes no sense because I'm just kind of saying something is good. One of the comments on my video was about some abilities just don't make sense to be still in the game. Like Fireball for Ember and Shock for Volt. They just don't do anything. So it's like, why are they in there? I picked a really controversial topic to make my first, like, actual official video on. So, I will say it is partially my fault. But also ratio, I guess. I don't know. What do you want from me? I just wanted to talk about it, so I talked about it. Do I Dagoth? I'm not sure I have Equilibrium on here. I Dagoth. I'm a pretty big Dagoth fan. Blast Radiation, Magnetic Corrosive. Interesting. It covers like every base I have. I don't know what else I have for the Vectus, so I don't really mind. Yeah. I wish Dagoth didn't look so fleshy, dude. Nice. Kind of laggy. Yeah, I realized when I made my video I was gonna attract a handful of people, so. Okay, I do have Rolling Guard on. $2 million damage? Wow. That was an amalgam? That's weird. Why did chat commands pop up? Get eviscerated! Oh, that's what happens to this. Stop turning my shit off. Motherfucker! I should reread what Doom exactly does. I feel like I'm like not parsing it correctly. He's taking damage. Well, he's dying. Oh, he's all the way back here. Actually, I wanna... What? What is this person saying? Let's go! I got 74 followers. It's very cool. If any of you are in here, that's very cool. I'm very appreciative. I actually don't know where this comment went. I actually have no idea where that comment went. I should get to a place. I'm so confused where this comment went. Because I wanted to, like, read it. What? I found it. We should be paying attention. Kind of scatterbrained today. It's been one of those days. Didn't hit the little drum. He just fell over. Okay. Well, you good? C's on this one. Goss is here. I really should reread what her ability does. Doom, condemn nearby enemies, angle, damage, a portion of damage deals. Okay. So it just doesn't work on this kind of mission. I do like double dipping damage. I think that's a very good part of her kit. I really do like the double dipping of damage. So what is this about? How can you in one breath say you want the game to be about screen grafted suits and not the gun, and then complain about an ability that buffs gun damage not working in the new map? Because why shouldn't the Warframe's ability not work? Are there no other builds other than uses not 54 unless the Okay. Alright. That's a nothing burger of an argument. Smile! Smile! I should probably clip this. The reason I complained about I complained about gun damage, but I also complained about Eclipse not working on the new map is because there's no reason that the game was launched. It was launched, not functioning. Like, DE knew about it and still released the new area knowing full well that Mirage's Eclipse did not work. That's why it's frustrating. Yes, there are other builds that work on her, except they don't work on that high level of content. There's no reason that a Warframe that's typically general use should have its general use removed because of something that small. The question is now, if Mirage does get Eclipse changed, is it going to nerf it to the point where it kind of damages other frames using it, even though we pretty much use Roar anyway? Or is it going to harm her in a way that makes it that the idea of having it on her is damaging? I.e., anything with Ember's rework. Which instead of tuning it, they just straight up nerfed it and did not fix the issues. World on Fire needed to be nerfed. I am not disagreeing, but instead of tuning it, they straight nerfed it and gave it a line of sight check that barely works. Dagoth is very fun to play. What is this? Echo Pulse? Oh. Oh, he spawned on me. That's not fair. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I think the bare minimum of something to work, it should work. Like, I guarantee you're not taking Explosive Legerdemain into anything with Anatomica. It does not deal enough damage to make it worth it. Hall of Mirrors is good. I'm not denying that. And her 4 is okay, but it just isn't... It's not the flex you think it is to be like, oh, well, you said. Hello? Where are you going? In all honesty, I'll admit it, I didn't think anybody was going to watch that video. That's why I'm more or less surprised that I'm getting this much traction. That's exactly why I'm, like, kind of peeved about some of this stuff. Because I didn't expect to get traction, and then when I did, some people were just being weird. So I'm going to thank everybody who was pretty cool. Very happy a lot of people were super chill. I'm glad some people, like, genuinely have sat down and been like, oh yeah. I'm leaving because host is leaving. Hey, just in time. The people are saying Loki's dope. So you know what? I want to test that theory. I want to see. Dagoth's still good too, obviously. Let's see. People are saying Loki's super good. With the radiated disarm. Stretch over. I really don't need this much range, do I? Rolling guard's a given. Hold on real sec. knows that.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Goodbye.
I don't like you. If you start being weird and super just weird, I'm just gonna... I don't want you around. Goodbye. Hmm. I figured it was going to be this way. Looking at a Loki build and finding absolutely nothing. This is from update 25. Oh my god. Hmm. Actually, I know a build. It's super expensive. People are subsuming his... Huh? People subsume his 4, but everybody's like, oh, use his 4, use his 4, use his 4. So what's the point then? Why are you subsuming off his 4? I'm getting such conflicting like responses from people. Like I'm getting so many conflicted responses about that one. Hmm. I really don't get it. I really, really don't. I guess I'll figure something out. Well, we got low strength, but good range, efficiency, and duration. Invisible stays. Switch teleport? That's not really useful. Is his 1 immune permanently? No, it just dies. So his 1 and 3 are... not that good anymore. Able to hang. Yeah, sure. I'll hang. User. Okay, that's a good tab. I don't. I wish I could. I wish Helminth would tell me what the snapshotting doesn't work anywhere, right? Snapshot was better. New mechanic doesn't mean good mechanic. The ability still relies on light value, making it harder to bounce for helmet. Some maps are lights are too dim, while others barely have shadows. Tap hold buff set value, so it's easier to nerf to helmet. Tap or hold. Why can't we have like dark emissions? For the percent, no unique hole. Higher percents on or changing. That sucks. That's a terrible idea. Toggle / hold. Another interesting would be active by default, but the damage reduction while sliding, rolling, or that would be cool. Buff doesn't work on teammates. Adds this functionality. I'm gonna change into something else. Manipulating light. So this was 6 days ago by DE. I don't think snapshotting works anymore. I think they removed that functionality. Which, good. They should have. I'm not saying that. That was good. I have duration, efficiency, and range, mainly because of radial discern. Reading, discern. I could. God. I don't know. People use pillage on him, and it's like, oh my god, dude. Use pillage. It works. Subsume his 4. Why? His best ability. Also, why is Shock's or Revolt's subsumable shot? Can we talk about that? Or is that not something we should discuss? There's absolutely trash ability for one of the most iconic frames. I guess I could have Zada's, because I got a good amount of duration. Just I don't want to throw just a buff on here. Energy protects it, damaging. Why is there 3 damage values for... What was I looking at? Oh my god, I forgot the smite. The second most assumed. Has an amazing augment. What's the augment? Orb base damage, number of orbs. Okay, so why is there 2 values? Initial impact and radiation. What's 35% then? Number of orbs. Orb duration. The orbs themselves have a range. Hit points to damage conversion? What does that mean? When it's a target, damage is 50-50. ability strength range, knockdown and status chance are not affected. Additionally, the target emits 3, 4, 5, 6 projectiles that seek within 5, 10, 12, for a duration of 12 seconds. Radiation plus maximum health and shields are divided among the... Interesting. So it scales. Puncture... Stag and puncture weaken the enemies and a low radiation chance. Orb is affected by its vigorous swap. Other factors: base damage, duration, range. Hit points to damage are not affected by mods. Puncture reduces damage output. That is one-handed ability. What is the augment? Smite infusion allows smite to be held, creating a wave of energy traveling outward. Temporarily. Wave of energy outward from the user that will grant the 100%. Yo! Maybe we run that. Hold on. Biotics? Gotcha. And then we just get rid of decoy, because invis switch teleport. I just got fucking flavor powder shot into the back of my neck, dude. I hate stirring shit. Also starting shit. Nah, I like doing that. We'll see if we can't make Loki work. Do I have this augment? No. I guarantee you it's from New Loki. I'm so mad I fucking burned through my... That noise makes me think somebody is inviting me over on. Smite fusion, hallowed ground reactivate, deal all remaining damage and radiation, hallowed ground duration. That's amazing. Taking fatal damage under effects of renewal, heal can trigger only once 90 seconds, gains 40% range at 3 meter. Did Oberon get super buffed? What? Did I miss something? I remember he was like lacking. But I think people are still of that mindset, so I don't think we're seeing him anytime soon. Can I get down here? Thank you. Let's see. So smite, obviously the damage is pretty low, but the range is super good. Multi augmented will carry that because I will have what this goes up to 24%, 24, 48, roughly 60%, so I'll have an additional 30% that'll cover that. I could also probably get rid of overextended. Let's do this, see what this does for us. It's still 30 meters. This still has a lot of range. So I could theoretically do this. The only downside is I'm going to be running without any armor script. Hopefully radial disarm combined with smite infusion will help me with this. Prompt continuity can stay. Do I have any other range augments? I guess I could use Auger Reach. Oh my god, his stats suck. His base stats are so bad. Oh, maybe this is a little overkill, but we'll try it. We'll try it this one. 40% of energy. Just to shield get a little bit. Is there... What slot is this? Oh. Wait, he comes with 4 slots? Seriously? Huh. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do. Do I have an additional... Or did I throw them... T? I do have an Archon shard I can throw in here. We'll give him shield capacity. Just so I have it. Hello! Hope you're doing well. What's going on here? Now I'm hoping that work again. I don't go in until tomorrow, so I get lucky. That should look better. There we go. Yippee! Alright, let's try this. Getting told all of the time. I had like multiple comments on the meta video saying that Loki is good. I'm at 7 days now without a free day in between. Oh my god. I've been lucky that I haven't had to do that recently. Does he even sell anything any good anymore? Yes, imagine you were using these. I deleted all. Holy. Once every 5 seconds. See, that's good. After assisting in 10 kills, that's good. This game plants. There's yours. Grant 50% armor. That's good. Armor. This one. That, yeah. Gara, Chroma, Haro, Inaros, Octavia, Peronia, all of them. Umbrals. Yeah, this is how you get them if you sell them. This is to make them relevant then. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Alright. People were complaining at me. I'm going. I don't even know when this will, like, come in handy anymore. We are gone from the days of space ninjas. Waiting for I got 12 primes building right now. I have to farm out Boss and also Valbin. I need a second set of Seren. Holy, can't speak. What's going on? A lot of bad, I guess. Sheesh. You just go critical delay and just run out. It's for the 4 point. Wait, hold on. What am I running on this? We're gonna increase chance. Increase damage on bleed kill, gain overshield. No, it's because that's for certain stuff. You don't have no, I do. I just need to get a second sound. I occasionally play with my significant other, so I have like just a ton of sets for them. So if I oh. Okay, maybe that's not as good as I thought it was. The additional rad procs are there. Then hello. How do I get into this room? Ballroom is not event. Yeah, it is event specific now, isn't it? The Gargoyle's Cry had it. I don't know if the Valentine's Day one does. Because okay, is it because it's a controlled environment? I can't tell. This might not be good. It seems like it would be, though. Definitely makes this worth it. If I was under the impression with Irradiated Disarm that this would greatly benefit it. Unless I could do Fire Blast. Also, the fact that the Soma takes this many shots is so saddening. No. Because I have other procs before they die of a bleed proc. I don't understand how this would be a level cap runnable frame like this. He's not DPS trained, but he's fun for those who like to use weapons? What do you mean though? Invisibility is extremely overpowered. Only a lot of stealth frame. Visibility is great solo. Rolling guard. Radio disarm to get rid. Good range to capture more of them. Use decoy. Resonator. Pulls gun lift crowd together. Which teleport is okay. Teleport them. Ability because of permanent invisibility. This is ability AoE disarm with augment minis is good. I feel like I'm missing something. Really good. The problem is V's boring. Invisibility rate. Radial disarm. Avoidable frame to go level cap. Flash invisibility. Looks like this community sentiment is everywhere. This one, OBS. Again with the by themselves they're not good mentality. You have to compensate with other things. Which I mean is fine. Like, yeah, obviously. But I was more or less assuming that it would be it clears walls? Wait, am I seeing that right? No? Maybe? I don't know. I guess the Ultra's not really good for this. Fuck it, Polarx, I guess. Yes, everybody come here. I don't have a grouping ability other than Nautilus, so. I mean, okay. So that's good. It's just his kit itself is really weak. It does clear walls. Okay. Okay. I might assume Smite off maybe for like Fire Blast. Just assumed it on that. God damn it. Nautilus. Does this give me... Is it guaranteed? It has to be guaranteed, right? A new weapon without... Or it doesn't even have to be guaranteed. It just has to be, like, somewhat plausible. Piranha. / viral heat. It's a decent chance. I can also just do that. Okay. Oops, I accidentally canceled it. Wait, what even has Cascadia Flare on it? Am I using... No, I'm not using that on Phalarx. I can't. There's no way that's on the Piranha, right? What am I doing? Why do I have that? I am just going to go with this. Or actually, Grimoire. Doesn't this have to kill? No. Alternate Fire grants 1 energy regen per enemy hit, stacking up to 10 times. Okay. I actually haven't played around with the Grimoire a lot. I would like to talk about it at some point, but honestly, who knows? Maybe I will at some point. It does seem to have a hidden, like, proc value though. Okay. I might... Maybe I'll run it in a mission, see how good it does. Smite could be good, but I'm kind of... I feel like if I had a better... I might just do Fire Blast. These are actually all armor. Oh god, there's only 3. Pillage. This is guaranteed to be minimum 50%. I might just use this. Pheromone Synthetics Exit. Or I just got a foundry. Nice. She is a little bit of investment, but I think she's pretty good. I think the most investment I've put into Avar is actually her weapon. I really hate is the bow. Yeah. The rest of her kit is pretty strong. I think Navigator's a little, like, just weird. Especially in, like, high-level content. But, like, the rest of it is, like, fantastic. I love the quiver. I love being able to, like... I like, her and Nova are probably some of, like, my favorite to build. Because you can build them in 2 ways. Which is either really big range, low strength, or really good strength, low range. I think I have a build for Ivar on both of them. I obviously don't have a thing for her though. I think I might have formatted her because I was doing something specific. I can count, yeah. Yeah, because I use Well of Life and Eclipse. Don't get me started on Eclipse. Concentrated Arrow, Infiltrate. I actually don't know what I was doing. These builds are not good. But I think I formatted this like what? Yeah, twice. Just because I'm trying to get everything on there. What was I playing? Loki. Where's the funny dude? There he is. I think I can stick with a grimoire. I think that's fine. Yeah. I don't need an arcane for this because I just use the secondary and forget about it. Okay. Do a high level Axie Fitter. Do I have any? Valvin. I can type. Seltra. Did I get my fingers on my keyboard correctly? I immediately Nautilus stuff. It doesn't have a line of sight check? Nautilus really goes nutty. Gotta be careful though. I need to not... Okay. Am I gonna have to make an addendum to my video about Loki? Any reason I'm a lot of good frames? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trinity's also the same way. I cleared a lot of content with Trinity while using because once they did the God, I wish I could remember. They changed how armor stripping worked, like that instance. She got a baiting link changed, so it's like full armor strip instead of what it used to be. And she works really good on that one too. That guy just has a grenade stuck to him. I'm gonna have to. Did he not fall? Okay, he just kind of sits there. There's no way I have 100%, right? Oh, because we have multiple corrosive protections. Oh my god, fucking crystal stopped her from moving. That's fantastic. Okay. I can get behind this. You know what, Loki? I was a little too harsh on you. Then again, the only reason this is really working is because I have a really broken weapon. I mean, it is good for like stopping them though. I think I'm fine with that. Not even 5 minutes? Holy. Nah, I didn't get it. I'll have to see if I have any what's it called? Goss. Or as our lovely preview called him. Gauss. Oh, come on, don't leave. That is such a funny swing. I can't believe he hit me. Yippee, spawns. Spawns have been irreparably damaged. You know, I'll say it. I wish survival, if you didn't put a relic on, it just kicked you. That's so cool. Huh. Interesting, Nidus. Bro's got the meatball. He's also probably gonna get spawned on, huh? Judging from the damage that was... yeah. Hello? Wait, what the... what just absolutely stripped him? What? think I might have found a really niche Wisp build. Ooh. Please don't get juggled, dude. I might have actually killed him, now that I'm thinking about that. I need to stop shooting his stacks. I'm so sorry, Nidus. I just keep shooting this guy's fucking CC. I haven't played with a person who like CCs in forever.
My bad.
I think the one thing that's pretty disappointing about Wisp, like other than like the fact that her kit is absolutely busted and artifacts a whole bunch of other frames, I think her 4 being so weak is so disappointing. Because genuinely it's such a cool concept, and then it's just like aggressively okay. Yoink. Since Wisp passive englaves me. So, yes! Yep! I remember. Huh. I haven't used glaives in a while. I also never... How long has it been since I played Wisp? Farmed her prime, that was about it. God damn, it's been 10 minutes already.
You know what they say when you're having fun.
This dude just has like the pit. I think Wisp's passive extends to all melee weapons. I might be wrong about that though, because you're not technically breaking the silence. Messed up. I could have had mounting momentum, but I pulled on it too fast. Oh, with just glaives, I know it's OP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember they were going to nerf glaives, but they backtracked because they're like, that would be too many, like, actually hard-hitting nerfs in a row. Which is the only reason we still have glaives around, honestly. I'm just yoinking this guy's parasitic link around. Up to this guy how long we stay. I'm just trying to make this as viable as I possibly can, I'll be honest. I was getting on the video, I was being told up and down, like, yes, 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 Loki's still good, like, he can level cap. So... Which I can see the potential. I really can. It's just execution's kind of whack. Going this. Yeah, I think the execution of this is kind of difficult. Wow, ass. What? Whoa! I'm not sure what's going on. Ooh. I'm actually confused. What is happening to me? Will that fix it? What was just going on? I just lost a ton of energy, too. Very unlucky. Oh my god. Just keep yoinking this guy's parasitic leg. Hello. Just trying to get trying to see what everybody was talking about with Loki right now. It's going kind of okay. Oh, that's his parasitic link, and I'm shooting it like an idiot. It still shows up blue. Because it's not technically incapacitated. Yeah. What? I interacted from it. What? Whatever. It's fine.
So melee in the air and stay low enough without using slam attack.
Yeah. I figured as much.
That makes complete sense.
It was actually, when I was playing on Xbox, it was really easy to short hop and swing. I can still kind of do it, but I can't, like, I can't force myself to do it. On. Oh, shit. Never mind. I can't radiant that. This. Yeah. Is it the direction I'm facing, or I can't? Is it a cone, or is it like an all-around thing? It's very hard to tell. Let's go, Nautilus. Mystic Bond is so good. Yeah, I can't do that, so I'll just one-tap you, apparently. The weapon I was complaining about dominates. Imagine. Just drop mag. I can't. Ooh. One of these. Ass. It is all around? Interesting. Okay. All around, and it doesn't require a line of sight check. I'm kinda starting to understand. Also stops them from targeting me, so really anything. Anything is good.
An itch. There we go.
Means I really should stop standing in corners. Not 250. That's right, this doesn't affect him. Ooh. Not will though? To this. I'm at it too. Oh. Yeah. I can't tell if he res me or I res me. First prime, such a good bit again, like requires. I was getting a lot of comments on the video telling me that he is like level capable and that he's still super good, so I'm trying to see. I'm fine with being wrong for the most part. Smile. He does seem pretty good though. It's just trying to keep him like coherently here. I don't know if that's what I'm trying to say. Being tistic about it. Whoop. I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry, Nidus. I just keep doing that to you, buddy. Why is he still under the effect of prismatic jump? That has to be a bug. That can't be real. He's immune. Oh, he died. Roll. Oh wait, no, this is a completely different thing. Take this for you, buddy. Ooh. It was even my most predominantly played frame years ago. I mean, obviously skipping over Excal because that's stuck at the top of my list. Because I'll get enemies behind me. Actually, what is my range on Fire Blast? Just get all you need is armor strip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot of people were like, "Well, you don't need armor strip," and I'm like, "That makes no sense." I think that's what I struggled the most with understanding with my video, is I brought up, like, needing armor strip for high level, which I think is true. Because some enemies just, like, their HP basically quadruples in a single, like, a single armor increase. But I was getting told, like, Loki's not bad. Loki's pretty good. So I was like, okay, well, I'll try him. Because I thought they updated his kit. I'm actually more or less surprised that they haven't. I hope he gets some love here soon. But with the new augment, I might actually look at that after this game. What is the augment they're talking about? I think Fire Blast is the way to go because you should be cranking. You should be cranking range anyway. The only downside is all of Ember's abilities have awful line of sight checks. Like a Blade of Grass will stop that from coming through. Which is the main reason I was complaining about World on Fire. Because they replaced it with just awful, awful, awful line of sight checks. Here, have Arbor Guard, yeah. This Nidus is just chilling, dude. He keeps grabbing literally everybody and just slamming. Ah, Torment. What is he using? I'm gonna do this before we get overwhelmed. Yeah, and then there we go. He's using a sword weapon. What is he using? Prism Venka, okay. It's been a while since I think I haven't seen Venka since they changed how combo multiplier works. Can't remember where it's like start down dealt to them and it explodes. That would be good. I think that would actually be, honestly, that's probably the best change they could make to it. Then that just leaves Switch Teleport. Because high level content, no way. No way. Plus, I just think other characters have better teleports. Like Calervo has a really, really good teleport. I'm gonna pop this. I actually think Wrathful Advance is probably one of my favorite, like, movement abilities in this game. You just teleport forward and give yourself melee critical chance. Like, how can you go wrong with that? I actually, weirdly enough, when I had mentioned Calervo being a melee-based frame, which I feel like that shouldn't be a debate. That's what everybody was calling him when he came out. Somebody told me he wasn't a melee-based frame. And I didn't know what to say to that. Like, I don't know if that's just me being weird and, like, putting tags on frames or something, but I can swear with a melee-focused kit, he would be a melee frame. The amount of augments you get, I think they don't want to rework him, just adding lots of...
Yeah, honestly, that's probably going to be one of the best things for them to do, just giving him, like, all of his abilities being kind of, with the augment just changing how they're used. But the problem is how many augments are you going to get to? Just use... Is this a melee frame?
I think this guy was doing G10, right? For the Garuda?
At what point are we gonna have too many augments? I mean, he already has 4, so I feel like that's kind of a lot, you know. But I'm not, as well with that, switch teleport, I definitely feels like should be changed, because there's just not a scenario anymore where, like, you used to be able to use it a lot in different scenarios, but now we're just kind of, yeah, that was forever ago. That was when we were still space ninjas. And then just isn't used as a melee form. I feel like people made Kullervo into a weapons platform, which I don't... It kind of sucks that... Because there's other frames that are already better at that, like Saren. Because Saren has just some nutty potential on that. With Toxic Lash not technically counting as a weapon buff. So you can stack it with like Eclipse and Roar and stuff. I don't get it. But also, like, Kullervo's like best ability, in my opinion, obviously, is his... Oh, what is it? The one that links enemies together. The name escapes me right now. I feel like that's his best ability for certain. Because it just redirects so much damage. I think that one has a line of sight check, but I might be wrong. I haven't tested that in a little while. Yes! Yep. That ability is super, super good. Especially as a melee frame. Because that solves your range issue pretty well, I feel. You get a lot of mileage out of it. Oh, I died. There we go. Oh, I accidentally selected switch teleport. Should Incarnon. Personally, I think his 4 could be good. It's kind of like Ureli's Aqua Blades, where it's like, if it had better scaling with game content, I feel like it'd be better. I feel like Valbin having the Flechette Orb be one of the few damaging abilities that do scale like that kind of is annoying, because I'll be honest, Valbin has a really strong kit, minus his orbital laser that doesn't scale, but Flechette Orb does, so... Bestial will always be, like, probably one of the best CCs in the game, though. Armor Strip for free, holding them suspended in the air before Hydroid's rework, and then also sucks them all in at the end. I mean, come on. It's a little bit unfair to compare any other CC. That, yeah, I imagine that one. That could be good. Like, I'm not saying he can't be used as a different frame, but I definitely think his strongest suit is being a melee frame, because he just scales so well off of it. All of his abilities do. To say he's not, I felt, was, like, dishonest, but the rest of, like, the comments' points were pretty okay. It was just, like, I don't think dying on that hill was a good, like, the best idea. Would love to helmet it. Dude, if Collective Curse was his helmet, I guarantee you it would probably become the top of the usage rates. Just single-handedly. What even... I know the usage stats sadly don't talk about Helminth abilities. I wonder what the top Helminth ability is, other than like Nourish and Dispensary, because Nourish is the flavor of the month right now. And by that I mean I use it too, because it's super strong. Get a full reload in here for momentum.
I wonder if Arcane Steadfast would be a good choice. I think Gloom and Roar. Oh, yeah. Especially with how buggy Nourish Eclipse.
Okay, I'm glad we're all in the same boat with that one. I think Gloom would probably... I think Gloom's kind of fallen off because everybody's just looking to blow stuff up now, so... But I definitely see a lot of builds still with it.
I'll keep doing G10 for this guy. I'm just here trying to see how far I can push this. I don't know. I feel like Volt even, like, his subsumable is such an insult. It's literally just shock. I gotta remember to keep Radial Disarm going. Sorry, buddy! Take it out of favor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because didn't they change it from just off like a flat rate, like of a channeled ability to a per enemy, which kind of just absolutely nuked its usefulness in Steel Path. Woo! Oh, that was a toxic. Honestly, this dude's CC is actually saving me. I wasn't expecting a toxic agent. It caught me off guard. I feel like the way they handled Mag was probably one of the best, like, Helminth changes in a while. They gave her a massive buff and then nerfed it on everybody else. Which, I mean, I wouldn't say pull was too good, but it definitely, with, like, greedy pull and on certain builds, it kind of made it impossible to not nerf. I haven't used it on anybody, though. I do know Ensnare still isn't nerfed, but I don't think Ensnare can repropagate because you're not able to hit it with Whip Claw. Hi. I might be wrong on that one, though. Oh, no, anytime I commit to using Ensnare, I'm usually using it on a build that would instantly kill enemies anyway. I did not mean to cancel it. This takes so long. Yeah, I was about to say, you should absolutely destroy that Nidus. Hmm? Did he ragdoll the Acolyte? Not seen that one before, I'll be honest. Probably should be running the Archiplasmor. This is working though, so. Alright. Did not enjoy that one. I don't even know if popping the Incarnon form is even, like, worth it. It slows down my DPS so much. I think I'm hitting the point where it's difficult to play Loki. Can I switch out? Thank you. He yoinked him. Professional yoinker. Gotta keep going. Yes. Let's keep it running. Uh-oh. I'm actually kind of starting to have the problem of energy, but I think that's because I got, like, mag pulsed. Oh my god, I have the Grimroar. I completely forgot. I was like, I feel like I had a solution for this. Okay, I tripped. My bad. Don't look that many. Reach server collector cards. Yes. That and also because we got the I don't know, like melee 7.0 now. What number are we up on? I don't know. Tenokai kind of go nutty. I got stuck. He just looked at me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill that many people. I actually don't know. I went to, like... Does that count? Or am I crazy? Richards. I even think, like, just like a normal heavy-hitting melee build kind of goes nuts. It works well with so many weapons just because of the just damage redirection. You can even run like a... Am I just not destroying this? Okay. Tenokai on Wrathful Events. I haven't used... Did it not proc? Like, were you not able to use it? Because I know Incarnon weapons sometimes break with Tenokai. Which is frustrating, because either you can't pop... Because I think I had it, like, on the, Inodem when I couldn't use... like, the Incarnon form. It was really weird. Is this because of my efficiency? Hold on. It's a little rude to leave him here. No, it's 100. Okay. Figured Nidus would still be viable in high level content. It's just didn't work out in the second. Oh man. I hope, like, genuinely, I'm not mad at Tennokai. It is just annoying that we had the AoE meta, which was kind of supplemented by melee meta. I mean, melee is just always going to be really strong with things like Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, even Condition Overload. The reason I give, like, Condition Overload and a lot of, like, the conditional stuff, like, a pass is because at least it has, like, something you need to do to use it, unlike... I don't know where I was going with that one, but, like, unlike some other stuff. Like, Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush is really good because it's high-level content, you can keep that up easily, but, like, if you're doing anything lower, or if you even spec into, like, Narumon's super good. It's just... It also kind of sucks. It doesn't have a lot of, like, good utility. I like Uneru. Obviously, Uneru, my beloved. Hi there. Stop spawning on me. Holy... Where is he? Pop this. Like, that's why I like the Galvanized mods so much, and I'm not gonna really complain about them. Because at least they have, like... It's supposed to keep you going.
I do think they hit melee not melee arcane, shit. Merciless arcane a little too hard. I understand why they did, but I just wish they didn't. You gonna keep going? Yes.
Somebody blocked that. I just still think one of the biggest changes they made for survivability being that shields negate 50% is super smart. Because in low-level content you can feel it, but up here, I mean... At least now we have, like, a scalable shield gate system. That's a full reload. Nice. It's actually hard to consistently get value from disarm now. Ooh, they're all over there now. Would you look at that? Between the amount of nullifiers and the amount of Eximus units. Shooting at this dude. I need it out to the Grimoire needs a quality of life update already. Hopefully it happens with the next frame. The fact that all of the things require you to have it out to proc is very annoying. I love Argon crystals. load. Look, I'm a nullifier bubble. Why would he clip through the floor there? Guess the orb just didn't do anything else. Nice. I think he's using the Latum just to shred him. Ow. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah. It's the longest I've had in a while. Actually, some teams do very much hate queuing for steel path fissures. Because, like, a lot of people, like, insta-leave. Which is very shocking. But I think it's, like, a part of the grander, like, if it isn't optimal, we don't want to do it kind of thing. Because I feel like doing one round of a steel path is kind of... I don't know why you're doing it then. I feel like the main draw of this game mode, ever since they like kind of buffed it, was to stay in as long as you can. Ollie moment. H. H. Getting the far. No, he disconnected immediately. I think my thing with Tennokai is it was the solution to a problem brought on by accessibility, and I'm not saying that's bad. I certainly didn't like sitting there pressing a button over and over and over again to melee. Got stuck there. But I don't know. I think the damage multiplier is, like, cool and whatnot, but I think you just get too much value from it. But then again, it's better than the system literally not being used at all, which is, if I'll be truthful, what heavy attacks were. The only real reason you ran heavy attacks was on glaives and maybe some, like, specialty, like, weapons. Like, the tenets. You just build up a big combo and then you AoE kill. Which brings it back to, like, AoE stuff and whatever. And whatnot. Crikey, crikey. Armor's starting to get nuts. And was cramping. Last moment. Ooh. I do hope we get a bunch of new augments, though, instead of just like one or two. I feel like a lot of frames could use some now. Dagoth, too. I want to see a good Dagoth one. I'm really curious how this guy's armor stripping them. $50 minutes. Let's go. Actually, I want my formal blueprint. I'm used to people leaving by now. Let me roll. Let me roll. Let me roll. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, it's already been 55. Forma. Oh my god, he's... I'm actually very, very, very much not used to people staying this long in a game.
My bad.
There we go. Doing relics in Steel Path. They live off hour-long lens. Yeah, they do. The bonus to doing relics in Steel Path is the Steel Essence. Otherwise, there's not really a difference other than just bragging rights. But the Steel Essence does the longer you go on in the mission, obviously, you still get the resource booster, so it actually boosts the Steel Essence that Acolytes drop. So you can get ludicrous amounts. I'm actually curious, how much are we up to now? I need to roll! I'm throwing. Nice. How much do we have right now? 25? I mean, that's not bad for a 50-minute mission. Oop. I did not do what I meant to. Which is this. I thought I was in void mode. I didn't realize I was not. Oh, nice. Great. There we go. Nice. I have to reload. Like, this should give me, like, 3. If not 4. Yeah, 3 Steel Essence. That's pretty good.
My personal opinion is that Steel Path is one of the best game modes they've ever added.
I just wish arbitrations were better, because they can be really, really good. I just find being tested for this kind of stuff very fun. How many argon crystals have I gotten? That's not bad. 7 Haro chassis, a ton of relics. 285.
He keeps going.
The ironic thing is I used to have a, notably, have a friend that how long? Bro, until... I wonder if we're both in the same boat about it, and we're like, well, if the other guy leaves, I'll leave. Ooh, I'm stupid. It's just my only like problem with Loki right now is that honestly I should just be popping his 2 more. But if I'm not popping his 2, he just instantly folds. And I think that's not really good. Like I know I'm supposed to be popping his 2, but what am I hitting? Oh, he got staggered. He actually died. After load. I'm just here to prove that Loki is as good as people were saying. Which, yeah, you know what? I'll admit it. They fucking good as shit. It's just once the message would be to get ribbons. Unfortunately, you can't buy ribbons with... I mean, you can, actually. You can buy, like, 1 a week. The best thing about Steel Essence is being able to open a bunch of relic packs and also get a ton of Kuva for min-maxing ribbons. Other than that, there's, like, some other, like, buyables in the shop that are pretty good. Unfortunately, getting, like, farming ribbons is stupid. It boils down to a bunch of like daily weeklies. I itch my face. Is it Jay that I have it? Okay. Yeah, no problem. I was always confused by ribbons. Yeah, well, a while back, you only used to be able to get them through sorties, and now we have Iron Wake, which was a good choice. We have ribbon silvers and stuff. I don't think you can roll, like, ribbons for arc guns without buying them from arbitrations. I might be wrong, but I haven't had that happen. I should let this guy get his stacks back. He did Undying. I think the roughest part about ribbons is ribbon disposition, because even if a weapon, like, on usage rates is really low, it could still have, like, a lower disposition, which sucks, because I want to use my niche weapons and not be held by it. Like, for, like, on any of the Incarnon weapons, obviously they're going to have inflated dispositions because everybody's now using them. But, like, I think at one point the Jack Kassar with, like, a really, really low usage rate was
like a 3 disposition, and I was very confused because as far as I know, nobody runs that weapon.
But also a ton of weapons that are, like, mandatorily given to you by the story will always just have low disposition. Two more? Ah, CC. The Skiajati is like one of the biggest ones. It's a okay weapon. Ooh, ow. It's not that bad of a weapon actually. But because it's mandatory by the story, it is impossible to get. I hit nobody with that. That's embarrassing. It's impossible to get a good, like, ribbon that makes it, like, end game worthy. That's not saying the weapon's bad. No, I actually died there. I actually couldn't kill them fast enough. Their HP stats were so big. I should have instantly popped. Learn the basics of how to mod, then ribbons get brought up, and I'm like, the fuck, yeah. Ribbons are just purely, like, min-maxing. Like, a lot of weapons, you don't even need them unless... If it's, like... The thing about ribbons is... I should stop fucking throwing. They can make bad weapons good. IG... like the Bratton, or even, I'll be honest, the Jack Hussar, which I used a lot. Even my Oma, like, it's not that strong of a weapon, but ribbons just, like, min-max some of the stats, so you can focus and hone in on it. But they take good weapons, even with low disposition, and just make them absolutely broken and defining. An example... Bellark's, Latum, Fenmore, that kind of stuff. Like, stop teleporting me to you when you're standing in a weird spot. Had to reload. Like, it absolutely breaks them. Because you can just min-max a damage roll, you can min-max the crits, stuff like that. Place 2 mods on your build with 1 ribbon, then you get a good ribbon. Or you can go all on certain stats to supercharge. Those are the 2 ways. Yes. Yeah. I agree with that. For melee, it boils down to, like, crit damage. You don't even need crit chance on it because you should be running Blood Rush anyway. And then just absolutely piling on, like, attack speed is a good one. Range is okay, but it's really difficult to tell because you're not... Like, if you get a +3 range on a weapon, then it's going to be extremely difficult to tell if it's actually doing anything. But I think, or even just, like, making it so that you don't have to place an elemental mod on it. That's super, super good. Weighting it into, like, Slash, because for some reason, Slash just will never be nerfed. Or at least tweaked. I feel like if Slash was tweaked, we wouldn't be having such a Slash meta. I know they tried to buff, like, Puncture, Impact, Corrosive? Was it Corrosive that got buffed? It might have been. Radial Disarm, and then Invis. But none of the other stats are through armor, deal damage. Cold, you get more crit damage. Yes, that, yeah. Which is cool, and then it's, why are you using cold when you could just put viral on the weapon and just increase your damage regardless? Which is disappointing. I know some mods, like, make up for it, like, Frostbite for the pistols, but the problem is that's for pistols. Unless I'm getting too mixed up. These enemies are scaling a lot faster now. Nice. But I think the problem with that is the weapons that are the strongest right now don't need crit damage. They need all sorts of other things to make them good. Which kind of sucks.
It is a cool thought, though. And I hope they do keep looking at ways to buff lower... lower quality elementals. Just couldn't remember the word for the life of me. Kind of fries my brain after a bit. It's been a while since I've gone this long. Holy. I think my longest solo run was like, and it would have been 2 hours because I was watching a documentary on YouTube. I do not think I will ever get over being told armor stripping is not necessary in late game.
Fingers are on the wrong buttons. That stun everybody for a second. Except for the 90 Eximus units. No! So close. They just have enough HP that it's not working. I'm not hitting headshots, that's why my damage is kind of plateauing. It would be necessary if you have close tempo. I feel like armor stripping just like is such a quality thing. Cause like yeah, a lot like especially using the word meta, ooh, spooky. Like, they don't need it, but a ton of other weapons need you to do it. Because, like, effective HP for Grenier just, like, soars with armor. Especially, like, I'm getting into 274. Like, for the most part, you don't need it on, like, standard. Like, you don't need it in standard game mode, but I feel like in Steel Path, if you're doing stuff for a long time, you definitely should have it. Okay. But I think the reason people are like, well, you don't need armor strip is because of Slash. But if that brings me back to the problem with that is there's one dominating playstyle and it's Slash viral. And like it's not like the worst. But it's definitely not the best kind of thing for the game to have. So that one I'm in between about. I just think I think armor stripping is too good of a mechanic to say you don't need at all. Like, that's what confuses me the most. I think Loki's good. Alright. Yeah, I was missing a mod. I was missing a mod in that run. Really? Huh. Oh my god, yeah, I would be. Because I took off Smite for Fire Blast. With Helios? Can you? I have Helios. I can check that quick. Energy Nexus. Switch this off for corrosive protection. I also just want to go with efficiency. I feel like energy next is kind of really good. Can you? Can you? I don't know about that one. I have to give my hands a break after that. Do a little check. I love fandom because it just lags the game. I don't think so. Oh, maybe you can. Gripping Helios. I guess you can. Is that from the old man and Cetus? No? Or is it from the dude in... Is it from Sun? Recently damaged. Maybe. Does Deconstructor count as a melee weapon? It is a melee weapon. Automatically. Excellent. Okay. Huh, you can. I guess you can. I did not know that. Yeah, Vicious Bond works on it. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect. The only downside is Helios doesn't have any other util. Which kind of blows. Huh. I don't have anything to make this worth it. Did not know that. Very interesting. I didn't realize it counted as a melee weapon. And I got Loki to work as well. Huh. Very nice. I feel like I could probably do something better with this. $150 energy. Equilibrium's good, but Sir Adrenaline isn't for him. Natural talent. Yeah, gonna work. My hand is hurting like hell though. Oof, my fucking wrist popped. I am probably gonna head off. Me. Text my friends, see what they're doing. Hop off yet, just in case. Give myself a moment though. Yeah, I guess Loki's pretty good. could have probably been running a more optimal weapon. Tenet Plasma. I gotta remember I have the Grimoire. Melee. How close am I to doing this? Actually, not that close. Yeah, not close. Make a Discord when you can. I do have a small one. It's just like a small gaggle of us. Nobody really, and none of the people in there actually play. But when I'm a little bigger, I might open it more. Oh, there it is. Help my hand real quick. Do something other than holding a mouse quick. I'm waiting for this little stress ball I have to like just detonate on me. To actually explode. Oh, I should probably T. Oh, no. Reach surge might be good. I also know I didn't make some people in the community happy, so I'm not trying to get people to be weird. This smite would be good on Eidolon hunting frames. Mainly about the oh yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I should have scripted that at all. I just kinda ran with it. Which I can understand would piss some people off. Resonator, yeah, okay, yeah. Mallet's the one that deals the damage. To be fair, on my end, I didn't actually expect that to gain any traction. I just kind of made that because I was mad at Netra cells for just... I got like really bad rolls that night and I was like, well... I wasted my time trying to use different frames so I didn't feel like I was playing the same game everybody else was. I made that video. Ready to fight, I guess I can just stay with Fire Blast. I'll stick with Fire Blast. Normal transfer. Hmm. Ah, that's what Empire Quiver is. Go visit Teshin. I should check. Is the ballroom in Stardust? I do expect that video to hit the algorithm again, though. It's already done it like 2 or 3 times. It's like in waves. Which is fine. I just hope I don't get a Reddit post made about me. No, the ballroom isn't in. That's unfortunate. Tag for. Actually, explain damage types better. Yeah. I figured making the video, like, I wasn't actually expecting it. Deal damage, okay, so this doesn't actually give it in depth. I was under the impression that there's like a small chance it went into the algorithm. I just wasn't expecting it to actually hit the algorithm the way it did. Because I do know some people weren't happy. This is just radiation, right? Radiation magnetic. I shouldn't actually equip my set. Holy. Nearly just said, meh, you just run it. Yeah, there's no chance I get, like, just a single element on here. Actually, what are the chances that I do? I could. Because I had that set up for Asian Magnetic Viral. Just super strong? I should re-roll this because I don't really need the critical damage on it. 32k Cuba. That is good. I'll probably just keep this. Oh well. Well, that's telling me... Oh, because my overall damage went down, but it does multiply it better. 2.8, so... That's 120... 100...
4 multi-shot.
That's good. Nice. Very nice. I do genuinely welcome the discussion though. Some people were weird about. That's a given. I did not mean to. Darvo, please leave me out of this. Keep teleporting around. It's fine. Nobody will think it's weird. So good. Once I got going in the chamber, I was like, yeah. Why am I? Hello? I accidentally pressed on Conclave. Yeah, the Galvanized Savvy mod, literally, it changes so much of the game. I'm very appreciative of it. Get relic packs or Koopa. Do I need to re-roll any? Do I need to re-roll any? I don't think so. I don't mess. Feels wrong using it on bows, but it's helpful nonetheless. Yeah. On bows though, I don't actually know where I got it. I got just a psyop real quick. There's a exclusive mod for bows, which is split flights, which is 100 multi-shot up to 4 times. It like reduces your accuracy, but this is nuts. It doesn't work on like the Brahma or the lens, but like the initial bit for galvanized chamber is better, but this just scales hundreds times more. The unfortunate thing is you can't run them together because it's a conflicting. Samaras real quick. What was there? Yeah, unfortunately, that was the first thing I checked because I was like, well, if I hit, like, why shouldn't I be able to? But yeah, this weapon makes Nautilus go nuts. Not that extreme. Yeah, some of them are for like weapons that aren't too good either. Do I have any of the Vigilante armaments isn't bad, but it is only just 60. Wait, why am I not running this? Oh, because I'm running it. How much would this hurt my damage? Theoretically. Massively. That does push me into 3.4. 120. Oh. 4.6. So it temporarily would hurt my damage. This does overall weaken it, but I think this works. Plus that pushes me up to 3 before I even shoot. forgot I checked that. And that is why Rivens are awesome. Lethal Torrent is pretty good because it's a flat multi-shot and it stacks with Galvanized Diffusion. I use Amalgam because of the dodge speed. But on things, and by things I mean this fancy, we run, in this house we run Twin Grokka this format 5 times. No clue what the... Your first lich is always the most frustrating in my opinion. I've never, like, the first time I had to do a lich, I absolutely fucked up. Weapon bonus is electric. That's pretty good. Electric damage bonus actually isn't that bad. Because it always treats it, I think... Go back to this. For the Archiplasma, I chose specifics, but it's mag, fire. See, I say this and then I'm not gonna have one that's electric because, ooh, I forgot I had a 60. Ideal is like toxin. Well, you can always like mod toxin on, because the thing with like Kuva weapons. I think I have like 2 here that are electric because I run them with Geyer. The thing with Kuva weapons is, Kuva and Tenet weapons, is you can mod them specifically for Galvanized Savvy. Because like Toxin's good, but you can also just stack on Cold and then another like 2 mods that'll give it to you. Toxin's only like recommended if you're trying to get like purely viral weighting, but honestly, what weapon is it? Because that's typically also important. Because if it's like an AoE weapon, then there's literally no difference. What is a 2? Kind of sucks. Supposed to go back up. What about the Jakusa? Didn't I get back up? No, it's still a 4. Hate it here. Thing just sucks against Grenier. Not sure the weapon just picked it up thinking I was the item instantly. Don't know what it is. Yeah, if you do what I needed to see. In the codex, there should be a little universe, and then just under like factions for Kuva and Tenet. I have a bunch done because I was trying to do good for Tenets. $52, 30. I think my first the Kuva Chukur. FM. Yeah, 56. Oh yeah, that too. In the in navigation. Been blazing through them so fast. I feel like I was supposed to, like I have somebody to build. I don't have Limbo's chassis. Mag, Mesa. I need new. This is near optics, really. Oh, I have a second set of Revenant. I didn't even realize. I should get Rhino. I feel like I just picked up a frame piece I was going to build. I might be wrong though. There it is. The Gauss piece. Gauss. I need Atlas and Rhino. Also Vault. Vault system. Rhino, I'm missing 2 pieces too. Atlas, I'm missing the near optics too. I can spell. I said near optics, right? I blanked that. I could also just get Valbin. What am I missing on Valbin? To choose. Your optics. Do I have what I need for that? I can check in this menu. V3 and V5. Do I have Valbin systems? Huh? Ow, the cryotics is what's holding me back. Do I need to do V3, V5, Neo? Huggy isn't equipped, right? No, it should be Nautilus. Who is my side frame? Wisp, of course. In fact, bro. Ow. Mm-hmm. Neo Mobile. Oh, there's not a good one. Is there like a standard endless Neo? Interception. Better than nothing. $57. Holy. That's a good roll. I think I've only gotten a handful of like high rolls. It's always nice to see though. Good roll on a good weapon? Yeah. That's pretty strong. And if you feel like you don't like the if you don't like the elements on it, the next one you roll is guaranteed to be 60 because when you fuse them, it should gain the last 3%. If it doesn't, that'd be frustrating. I gotta remember this is going to be extremely easier. Like this weapon's actually overkill. Nautilus, my goat. Yeah. Yeah, Valence Fusion is really, really good. Bearglass can literally hold me. Move the chat box a little bit down. Like there. I should have run something more like fun. I actually should see what my Archoplasma roll is and if I need to farm a second one. Yeah, Valence Fusion's really good because you combine the stats and then it averages it out a little bit, which is always nice. Gotta refresh chat. Give me an error. Looks like it would be OP. Yeah. Yeah, because the 60% is literally if it's not even built. It's why, like, they did get nerfed for a reason. And the reason is because their damage is, I mean, objectively insane. At some point, I have to, like, get every Kuva and Tenant weapon. It is something I want to do. And I want to 60 of them, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's things you actually can't get, yeah. I was doing the MR grind for a little while. I gotta get back to it to see if I can't hit 30. But it is a lot. Granted, it's a lot easier now. I mean, people are hitting 34. So, I mean, objectively, it's a lot more plausible than it used to be. It's still a grind, though. I'm not saying it isn't. The amount you, like, gain just plateaus so fast. Doing the same thing. Yeah. Ooh, a spare prime. Kind of annoying. I didn't get what I want. It's unfortunate that there wasn't a higher ranking Steel Path one, but it's fine. He's the goat. The goat. Have to do that grind for better weapons. Yeah. Honestly, once you start getting 10 weapons, a lot of like that early game content kind of like peels back because honestly, even in Steel Path, these weapons are really strong. It's why the Kuva Brahma was like on top for a while. It like destroys content. So you'll be able to get away with like a lot. Oh, they were XMS units. My biggest advice for MR grinding is look up, check to see if some of the weapons you have aren't required for other weapons. Because you don't want to have to build the same thing twice. I had to do that because I got rid of like a lot of weapons. I was like, well, I don't need them anymore. I finished the MR on them. No, they were like part of like 2 or 3 different weapons. Mula Ceranos, Proboscis Ceranos, which are really good weapons. I don't know. There's a build. You've been doing that. Did the mistake. I'm never doing that again. Yeah. It becomes a lot. I'll be honest. It becomes a lot more difficult when you're like high MMR or high MMR. God damn it. High MR. Because you'll look and be like, well, which weapon am I missing? And then you have to go through like a laundry list. Song's pretty good. Boltor, yeah, at least it was only the Boltor, honestly. I should have let my reload finish. Mine was like a variety of dual-wield weapons and the Cernos and Mutilis Cernos, because if I'm correct, the Proboscis Cernos wasn't, like, came later. I might be wrong on that one. But I got rid of the Mutilis Cernos because I'm like, well, this is not a good weapon. And objectively, it is a good weapon. Just back then, it really didn't have a place to shine. Actually, I'm curious. Did the Proboscis Cernos get added later? Oh. I do not know if that is allowed to be played. Yeah, it got added like a while after. Why did the crew of Obama come up? Yeah, it got added in 2020. I had already like been past that. Only annoying thing is when a weapon has been in more than. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the most prominent one. The Skana builds like multiple weapons. How many weapons does the Skana build actually? I'm so happy that this breaks. Does it actually not build any? Thank you. Free. Oh. Like basic, yeah. You guys are probably weirded out by me just standing here. Like the Lex or Lado. Or the Lex goes to the Lado, but it also goes to itself, or whatever. It's been a while since I've done some of those. I have like 30 items sitting in my foundry just waiting to be picked up. I had to reload. So how fast is... Decently faster, I think. Unless I'm just like placebo affecting myself. I will always find it funny that the Grokida becomes the twin Grokida, and it becomes a secondary weapon. I did not know you could get back here. Actually, where does Arcane Steadfast drop from? I'm gonna have to look at that, because I want to get that. It would be nice to have that over Energize. Just so I can pop, like, simple... like, invis and stuff. Nice one. Power. Like weapons tied to... characters? Yeah. Yeah, because since they're technically a weapon, not an ability, I think it cuts it. I'm not sure what the math on that is though. God, interception is so much faster than anything else. What are we on right now? 17 minutes for 3? That's not good. Volt with the Torrid.
Ugh.
That kind of annoys me. Hopefully. I got it this time. I gotta hope. Or else I gotta go out and grab more. I gotta go to the shop and get milk. I need this Fulmin barrel. Thumbs up. my range? Is it 40? 35. Why do I feel like... Oh, because I moved some mods around. The relic packs, they give you discontinued relics? Yes. Oh, wait. No. No, not with relic packs. Sorry, I misunderstood what you're saying. Nah, anything that gets vaulted can only be gotten through the Prime Resurgence now. Because they changed how vaulting worked when they introduced it. It was with the new War Quest? That was a while ago. Sheesh. They can give you Aya, though, which is necessary. Which is good, because originally when Prime Resurgence happened, everybody was mad because it was super hard to get it. And yeah, it was. I remember one of the strats for getting Aya for Prime Resurgence was to every console and playable platform got the Ghoul Purge, and this trick was everybody would go in, do one round because it was guaranteed to be the fastest, and it has the lowest rotation rate, so it had the highest chance of being Aya. And then if you didn't get it, you would cancel the mission and restart every time. Somebody's had their weapon stolen. That's funny. I'll reload. CO? Yeah. I'm very happy with Natural Talent on this. Well, I'm kind of wondering if I can't just get range. I might take off Intensify. Yeah. Because I don't need 130 strength, right? Yeah, because this gets capped out super fast at 75. So I might just increase the range. Oh, she had a passive. Hi there, Exhale. Yeesh. That is super unfortunate. That's only things reply. Yeah, if you were to open relic packs, and get Aya through those, what do I even want now? Gara? Do I have a here? You know what? Do I have a Fulman for this dude? I had to select. That guy did not select. Oh no, he did. Ooh, that's the Neuroptics. If he drops that, I'm taking it. That's all I need for Nidus. Yeah, and if you open relic packs, they give Aya. So. Which is just the best way of getting it, honestly. Other than buying it. I think I bought Nyx because I didn't want to like farm for her. But I definitely don't advise doing that. I am not a shill. As autistic as I am for this game, I'm not a shill for it. I cannot justify my purchase, so I cannot justify yours. I might know the difference between additive and multiplicative damage, but... I really should be running the Archoplasma with Nautilus. Holy. I trigger Corden so much. Just selling Archon mods? Yeah. One of the best way... Ooh. Damn. That snuck up on me. One of the best ways I've found to make plat, in my personal experience, is literally just, like... crack a ton of relics. Somebody's gonna want to buy something. Or just sell, like, a Riven or two. I think my biggest sale was like 1.5k, and it was for my Brahma Riven after it got nerfed. And also, I just didn't enjoy using the Kuva Brahma, so that's unrelated to it being meta. I used it for a while, went and said, well, I have better weapons, and stopped using it. You would actually be surprised who will buy Rivens. I think the Prisma Oma one I got, I paid 124. Because I wanted it from my build. I didn't finish my reload. Damn, ratio. Yeah, somebody will definitely be looking for a Riven mod. It's just diluting through the sale chat that becomes the difficult part. I don't like trade chat. I think trade chat's stupid. I wish there was like an actual auction house that you could like propose for stuff, but sale chat just becomes cluttered by people like copy pasting the same thing over and over again. Very unfortunate. I'll just grab another Neza Systems. Like at one point, I was trying to like I was trying to get. Oh, I guess we're done. Warframe Market. Yeah, Warframe Market's good. It's just like keeping in contact with people on there is really difficult. Because some people just don't check it. Like I don't. Like I might have Warframe Market. Hold on. I'm on PC now, so I don't know how the conversion works. Ooh, I'm sorry, I meant to the left. Hey guys, go. Fine. Speaking of rumors, just check what the random companion challenge was. 68 without failing a mission. They're relatively easy. Yep. Stealth that. That's easy. I'm not gonna mess with this. Did I get enough to do another Valvin Relic or no? I have one copy left, so I need to make this worth it. V3, let's run it. High level Neo. Defense. Sure. I was tired of the game being easy. Oh. I am inside of it. Okay. Interesting game. What's the area of this one? Is this the... it's the variety one. That's fine. What's Valbin Mesa? I forgot to throw on range. When are we gonna get a Steel Path Railjack mission? Probably never. I don't know how they would balance that. I do think the funniest thing about Railjack is that they actually spawn just like the same amount of enemies as Steel Path. Like the rates on those are nuts, dude. Yup. I'm standing at the old objective being like, what? Mm-hmm. Interesting. I wonder if I don't have an Amber Archon shard I can throw on to increase casting speed more. Because if I can, like, eliminate that animation, I feel like I'd be a lot more comfortable with playing him. Though the invisibility speed is nuts with this. Wisp strikes again. Shock moots are annoying. Sorry, I'm reloading. Sheesh. Okay. Shock motes are probably the worst part of Wisp's kit. Because they force CC regardless. Oh, he's not here. He's here. What? What staggered me? What the corrosive? I wonder if these guys are queued together. Unfortunate. There ain't no way. Have a few other frames that you can manage without a lot of max. Wait, why did you say GG? Without maxing out, and shock modes do little damage or more annoying than anything. It's literally like other CC frames don't have that problem where it just like the range on it is what's most frustrating. Let's do this. Yeah, the range on it is what's most annoying. So like, obviously, Wisp is super good. I'm not gonna sit here and say she's bad. Because, it's very funny that the Wisp left. I might be able to do something better than Primary Deadhead. Basically here tank DPS and all in one. Yeah. I think, and that's my problem with her, genuinely. Is she does what Trinity does better because it's not burst, it's overtime, but the overtime even then is still too good. Ooh. I didn't realize I didn't have that on Steam. But at the same point, like, you subsume her 4 off for a damage thing. She has a Breach Surge, which is a big damage thing. She has, what's the fucking... a few frames in one. Yeah. She does so much for very, very little investment. Which I failed to, like... To be fair, I failed to, like, enunciate that in my video when I was, like, talking about it. So people are like, well, you're just hating on, like, what's popular. And it's like, No, I'm just mad that I have to invest a ton of time into, like, min-maxing Urelli, min-maxing Nyx, all that kind of stuff, when Wisp, you literally bring her... Who is still alive? You literally just bring Wisp and place your 1, and then... I don't know, subsume her 4 for, like, Eclipse or Roar, and you're set. Newer frames are becoming more general purpose. Well, and that's hurting older frames. Like, the whole move versus Loki. So, exactly. Exactly. And, like, I'm kind of getting into Loki now. I kind of see, like, the appeal. But I have an entire dead ability slot. Like, what use is that? It doesn't even give me iframes afterwards. Like, Switch Teleport's not that good. If they adjust it so give you like 2 seconds of iframes after you use it, I would be hella down for it. But she has that. His 1 is mediocre. It's nice for diverting attention, but you also have invisibility, so the game doesn't play as slow as it used to. And that hurts Decoy a lot. Disarm, I will admit, I see why people are praising it up and down as one of the very few abilities in the game that does that. But the problem is another frame that I really enjoy playing is like Mag. If you use Magnetize Discharge, her augment for Magnetize, it has a gigantic aura that also are weapon strips. What is... Got him. Which, I mean, that hurts. That doesn't hurt him as much because of the augment for this, which is Chaos. Who's where doing what? Oh, they're under. This is why Vabon kind of sucks on this map. And, like, yeah, her 4 is bad for, like, high-end content, but for beginning content, it's one of the best channeled abilities there is. Because you just kind of... You hold it down, and that's not physical. Like, you can hold it down, and, like, yeah, it costs a lot to channel. I'm not saying it doesn't. At the same rate, like, it just kind of eviscerates. It's basically an exalted weapon without being able to become an exalted weapon. Like, if they're like, yeah, this is like a laser weapon, I guarantee you nobody would subsume her for. Duration build Mesa. Interesting. I'm actually thinking about the possibility of that. Holy, if Soulgate was a fucking exalted weapon instead. It'd probably be one of the best priming abilities in the game. What staggered me there? Uh-oh. Stinky. Yeah. I think it would literally outclass every other exalted weapon. Maybe not Peacekeepers, because Mesa is a whole different can of worms with that. A frustrating one, but a can of worms nonetheless. More reason to choose Wisp then? Exactly. Anything and everything. I'm surprised they didn't make an exalted weapon. I know it's like kind of because like the Wisp motes like do modify it. and increase its damage, but I'm genuinely surprised they didn't sit down and go, well, everybody else that uses something like this as an exalted weapon. I just want Corvex to get a buff. I was playing a bit of him the other day, and by the other day I mean like last night or 2 nights ago. No, last night. His 4 isn't a channeled ability, and I think that is ridiculous. Because, holy... It has all of the right to be a channeled ability, but it isn't. So, I don't know what DE was thinking with that one. There's also a lot of clunk to his kit. Like, he's super cool. I feel like he would be a ton of fun to play. But as it stands right now, without an augment or something to, like, patch up the weakness in his kit, he's just gonna sit at the back of my fucking... party. Wanted to be a little nice with that. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They're gonna destroy what support means in the game, but just a little bit. Nah. I think as a support frame, again, she's really good, but she just does so much. They're bugging out. I need to see if I can't find a more niche application, Arcane. As it stands now, I'm happy that at least one of Wisp's abilities is a subsume slot, because there's... on Loki, there's 2. I would even say on Mag. Mag has a subsume slot, which is her 3, Polarize. Because in high-level content, it just doesn't do enough. In low-level content, it's fine, but... I need to roll. I can't roll again, but he didn't inflict me, so... I do think, though, with a little bit of care, Corvex could be a really good frame. As it stands right now, his 4 not being a channeled, but being a 2-second burst, it feels awful to use. Especially because you're trying to hit the pylons and enemies at the same time to proc as much as you can. Which sucks, because... I'll take Obi. Because it's a really... He's really fun. Containment wall could also be better. I feel like that it doesn't... It's not guaranteed, and that's really, really rough. Guess we're leaving. That's really, really rough. I need to grab Balbin your optics. Do not say T to your teammates. His 3 though kind of is dog. Disometric guard or whatever it is. There's better status cleansing in the game. Like, you can literally subsume... I'm thinking about it. You could literally subsume off his 3, which is a status cleanser, for a better status cleanser. You can literally subsume it off for pillage. I don't understand why they did that. I think they should change it. I think they should honestly buff it. They dropped the rarity of this. It's now a V8 Mesa. I'm going to step away real quick because I have been sitting down for a while. So I'm going to pop my funny little Archiplasmor up. And I'm going to step away real quick, stretch my legs.
Ah, there we go.
I wanted to do two things. I wanted to take Intensify off for a range addition. I Oh, I already have it on. Wait, what? Guess that's can only go up to 38 meters. I guess that's not a big deal then. Not really a reason for me to have strength on though, so there's gotta be something else I can put on here. Side effects that deal heat damage will be applied twice, so it's not really worth it. Speak for him as well. Yeah, using Golden Instinct, right? There's a Golden Instinct one, and there's also one using the Zeramin chip. If I drop this, that does hurt me. Okay. Because I need to be able to armor strip. I could make it up, but that's a lot of committal. I don't know how I feel about that one. Actually, keeps it at 50. Still counts as 2. Not a problem. There we go. And now that's 47 meters. 47 meters, and this has a 58 meter. Too bad it has line of sight checks, right? Yeah, it has a line of sight check. But I technically don't even need this much strength. I technically could get away with running Augur Reach, because even then, this is 30%. It would still be 2 casts. That's 50. 6 meters ain't gonna do me any good. So I'll go with that, so at minimum it's fine. It'll be fine that way. Yeah, casting speed. I gotta see who has it. It's not gonna tell me with that. That's necessary for this build. Mirage. Not really. Let me grab this off. Need more bile. I'm pouring out the blueprint. Yeah, it requires maxed out helmet. It does take a while. It's not the blueprint, it is an actual forma, but the chance is like extremely low last time I checked. I have so much open, hold on. Let me close Steam. I don't need Steam open. I'm not running anything else on this, right? No. Okay. Yeah. It gives it just flat out forma. It's also good for like Iotine sculptures if you're struggling with that one. I can throw on effectiveness on energy orbs on him as well. Just really get Loki up there for me. Because with this, it'll be 75%. If I get a... Do I have a charged Necros? Necrocell. Jeez. Nyx has one, which is casting speed, which I need on her. Health. Orvex has one. No. Who do I? Haro has energy max. Ember has shield cap. Casting speed. Why do I have this on you? That's fine. I shouldn't slot that many in there. I have 2 of these. We're gonna do effectiveness on energy orbs and casting speed. That should give me nuts amounts of speed, so I can pop radial disarm really fast. How good is Terrify? Saw people talking about it, but it's not good if I'm dumping strength. Good to know. It's probably gonna hold off from that for now. Maybe a good way to get flat out Forma, like the daily one from. Not sure many other ways besides the weeklies. That's about it. Yeah, Forma's basically just the crafting, other than Golden Instinct farming it. Unfortunately, other than like the sorties even drop it. I think they drop in bundles of 3. Yeah. Or 1. Nah, they only drop 1 in daily, 3 in weekly. Chewing the fucking inside of my lip real bad. Sheesh. I wanted to see dump statting strength Necros. Yeah, unfortunately Forma is one of the things that is... Yeah, it's one of the things that you'll wait on the most. Oh wow, that scales extremely poorly. I just grabbed my Valve and relics, right? I gotta farm other stuff. Am I missing any weapons I should be noting? A Seltra just came out. Have the Astilla. I can't get the Cernus. Corinth I missed out on. Agantaka. I already did the Panthera. I should re-get this though. It looks like a lot of mine are gonna be. Yeah. It's K4 for the blueprint, B3 for the blueprint, E5. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of farming relics. Oh, I should get EQ Prime too. Alright, any good Mesa ones? Interception, that's really fast. Panthera. Start with G3. Damn it, Nautilus. You're my favorite sentinel, and then you just yoink enemies towards me. And I'm trying to cap something. That's some good casting speed. How confusing getting that Chromath was. I'm gonna keep it real. I bought mine. I had some spare from when I got the Chroma Zephyr dual pack, and I just bought mine. I did not want to deal with that grind. I know it's a lot easier now, which is good. It should be easier than literally the nightmare it was. Like, I had tried for a little bit to get it, and I'm like, this isn't worth all this trouble for a thing I'll be using like once or twice. It's why I didn't bring it up when I was talking about Netra cells, other than the fact that I forgot that you could use them because I don't like the mechanic. God, that is so fast. Get whammed! They've done a lot of, like, beginning game optimization. But it's still extremely difficult to get some people into a game like this. And I think that sentiment was pretty seen in the meta video. Because a lot of people are like, it's frustrating. And by a lot, I mean like a few. But I think some people had that same sentiment. Because they're being told to only play like a few frames rather than a lot of the roster. I didn't have that problem when I started, fortunately. Anything to ease up the new player experience is honestly a W for DE. We had way too many problems before a lot of the quality things they did. This is very unfortunate. I still think it's difficult to get... Oh my god! I still think it's very difficult to get people into this game because there's so much like nuance to it. Can I stop getting CC'd, you jackass?
Fuck yourself, eat shit and die.
Hey, I got what I wanted first try. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I still don't fully understand Railjack, and I've played a ton of it because I had to farm out Sevagoth twice. I got the stock, so I need the receiver? No, but I have to equip this. I still think necromechs are just bloat mechanics. You can only use them in a very specific mission type, and one of the two of them are viable. I'm not saying Bone Widow's bad, but I'm not saying it's good either. The only thing it has going for it is lifesteal. Oh, goodbye. They realize they lose the relic, right? God, I love that. Like, if they want to do better, do something similar to the Viri mission. I was very surprised when they admitted that they were letting people open the game on there, and then they immediately rescinded that statement. I mean, you can still do it now. Like, you can still skip a lot of the beginning mission to do Viri, which is good. Honestly, anything to get people caught up in a way that makes sense is a W. I'm goated. What? Can I switch teleport with you? Bastard. Oh, you still have your weapon. I disarmed you. Mag's doing so much for some reason. Yes, I am too. Duviri itself, honestly, was amazing. And the fact that the circuit lets you get frames without having to do specifically what they require. Like, you still obviously need to farm, like, their mats and stuff. But honestly, having people avoid having to do annoying boss fights that are jank as shit, W. Plus, it lets them try. Made sense, laid out with some mechanics. I think the funniest part of the Duviri mission is loading it up 8 years into the game's life cycle and getting a tutorial. A tutorial that makes sense and also, like, shows you what's going on. Like, the environment you should expect to be in. And also, like, un-MR capping getting the operator is such a big deal. It really is. And I wish... Oh, you're dead. Sheesh, my bad. Plus, Circuit's just such a good way to, like, learn the game. You learn, next thing you need better in-depth mod tutorial. Based, actually, though. Whenever I try to explain what I... Look, I'll keep it real. I am an autistic trans femme who has devoted 8 years of their life to this game, on and off. Like, I'm in it. Like, I'm stuck. Anytime I try to explain this to my significant other, who has barely touched the game in their life, I met with the glassy-eyed gaze of a "what the fuck are you talking about?" So... Like, I don't... explaining, yeah, you place this mod here because, you know, you just do it. Like, this is, like... Oh, look at the stats go up. That's not enough of a tutorial. I'm glad they refined the auto mod, but also I still think they should elaborate on what the fuck modding is in the first place. Because a lot of the new player experience is just throwing on, like, every mod that you get and going, yeah, this works. I have 7 of these. I do think Duviri was a good step forward, though. I hope they, like... I hope they keep trying to do stuff like that. And they don't just, like Fortuna and Cetus, where they just kind of, like, wimp out halfway through. But also, I think Duviri's very healthy for the game, because new players can go in there, do the initial story quest, and then be like, oh, well, I can do the circuit now, and they see all the cool frames, and they get to actually interact with them. And I think that's the healthiest thing they could do. Huh? God, I love the speed of that. Like half of Earth. Yeah, I'm lucky that I got into the game a lot earlier than a lot of people. Pretty much, I was playing Destiny for a while, and then I became really disillusioned with Destiny, so I was like, oh, well, what's this free game? It's called Warframe. It's supposedly like Warframe, or like Destiny, but better, so, and I played it from there. But the fact that we have to have like a video to explain what modding even is very indicative. So hopefully we get another thing. They were trying out some stuff, but I guess just none of it came to fruition. It's very unfortunate. I only got good at modding because I used to play with a clan that did, back in the day, it was Orc and Derelicts, now Deimos. I used to do that with them, so I had to get really good at, like, my Excalibur build back then is disgusting because the game was completely different. Like, back in the day, we didn't have additive and multiplicative damage. It used to be just like damage, and building stuff was bad back then. So it's better now, but it's also it makes a lot less sense. Like, why do you not stack Augur Pact and Augur, or not Augur, yeah, Augur Pact and like Serration, or whatever the, I don't know. I don't even read it anymore. I just see the value and go, yep, that's the mod I'm looking for. The, rifle damage mod. Like, why do you not stack that? Well, it's additive, not multiplicative. You're losing damage out when you could be using a better mod. I would read this tutorial, but it's real. It's also so outdated. Like, I don't even think they, like, realize how... It doesn't even, like, list half of what's going on, either. So, I should radial disarm. Even back in the day, when that would have made sense, it didn't make sense, so... The only really good thing is the game is decently big, so at least there are resources. But it should be more readily available in the game because not everybody's going to want to go and check content and stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna try and do more of the taking that. I'm gonna do more of like the showcase videos and stuff like that. Like, I'm dipping, GG. I'll leave. I'm probably gonna do more in-depth things like that, or like, hey, this is a thing that is in the game, that kind of thing. I'll probably do it on frames decently. Hopefully. It's kind of hard to tell what... Okay, what the... Yeah. Yeah, we're skin-grafted space ninja suits that blow up people with laser shotguns. I'm also a kid that's stuck controlling them because I'm supposed to stop the man in the wall from coming out and manning all over the... My favorite part about this game is when the man in the wall says, I'm walling, and he walls all over the place. This game is actually impossible to explain to people. Like, they'll just stare at you blankly. Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Don't forget about the vague themes of child abuse. Huh? The content warning for New War threw me completely off. I don't know if you've gotten that far, but... Actually, yeah, you should have. That content warning just is... It's so jarring. Ever let me? Radial disarm. Well, the main quest just have a few frames. Okay. Yeah, no, the content warning is so fucking jarring. They have a content warning for the New War, but not a content warning for the autistic dude that gets skin grafted and chained into a fucking coffin after viciously, brutally murdering a ton of people. Oop, did not mean to do that. He's actually like yeah. He's also like the incarnate of Satan or whatever. I don't know. It's a very good depiction, honestly. I got reload. I need to take off primary deadhead. Primary, I headshot you. I am in a lobby with 2 heavy CC users. This is going as well as I can expect it to. Warframe at Twitter at all, don't look at it. Oh yeah, because it's all probably like porn. Or like angst. The Warframe, yeah. The duality of it is either like a really, really sick art that's like dynamic and shit, or just like wisp oiled up. There's like no in between. I really gotta switch off primary deadhead. There's an enemy under me. Oh, he's getting CC'd into oblivion by Valbin. Again, Valbin does not have a line of sight check. Why does Ember? Oh, misery. Ooh, the misery. Rough. I can't spell. Should I like overspelled it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get the fuck out of my space. I'll sketch that when I mention it. I forgot. I forgot they were working on Warframe Mobile. I don't even know how this game would function on a mobile device, though. There's too much that goes on. I think iOS is out later this month. Damn! I did not realize it was that close to development. I remember hearing about it like forever ago. I didn't think much of it, honestly. I need to turn down the game a little bit. Actually, no, wait, that's just my headset. Yeah. I love my Razer Cat Ear headset. Got bass that fucking vibrates my head. What? Did I just talk some crock? Okay. What? Why would you just kill me? Why would you do that? Asshat. You kill yourself because you get bubbled, so you keep firing as I'm trying to res you. Ass. Yeah. Like moved my cupcakes and I don't know where I put them. Where the fuck did I put my? Oh, they're all the way across the room. Fuck. Never mind. Wait, what? I failed to roll in time. was like, what the fuck? It was modeled on my leg weird. Destroyed. I'm glad I decided to take a look at Fire Blast. I think I should be positive now, right? Yeah. As long as I hit 100, I hit max. Where's this guy held at? Oh. Damn, not bad. I ordered so many fucking prime parts. Electric Corpus Grenier. Oh. The literal thing that kills that Riven is the minus damage. Everything else about that would be really good. It's also the Vulcan, which I don't think has a... I don't think it has a stronger version. I just eviscerating him and everything. There's literally none of. Well, at least you can re-roll it. Hopefully you can get something better. I remember seeing a video a little while back. Somebody got a negative because they were, it was like the it's one of the worst weapons in the game. The Stug. Because of the Riven disposition on it, because it's such a bad fucking weapon, they got negative like 200 damage. It literally wouldn't even show damage numbers. Like it did no damage that it didn't even, it like lost its damage stats, and it also, what just happened? It lost its damage stats, and it also like literally didn't deal, it didn't even like give them hit markers, if I remember the video correctly. I think out of every negative effect, that should be one of the very few that they should remove. Because at no point is a Riven even close to worth it if it does that. Crit chance dash.
That's so good. Oh my god.
Whatever. I'm actually surprised Rivens aren't like more expensive to level. I guess it's because they're like single weapons, so they don't really count. There we go. Hey, you can't fire blast me back, asshole. That's my job. Alright. On 8K. Yeah. Compared to like other mods of that slot, whew. I'd take 8K any day. There's also some better ways to get endo nowadays. Anything with Sanctum and Anatomica, like all of those, if you do, I think the 2 highest missions, they have like a 3 and a 4K respectively, which is nuts. I didn't even realize I had picked up a focus orb. Oh, tripped. I wonder what this guy is running that he's using the ambassador and absolutely shredding. Unless I misunderstood what the ambassador does. Super Vandal, my beloved. Maybe I'm wrong. Sounds like the ambassador. I mean, it is a Corpus tech weapon. Just have... Yeah. I've been sitting on 11 mil for a while now. Not even... Where did I get all... I haven't done index in a while. I think I've just gotten mine passively, honestly. was waiting for what they were doing. I never checked where that arcane's from. Let's see. I cannot understate how much I do not want to do that mission. Tina Pass? Fuck off. Actually, for real, dude. I will get it somebody else. Holy. Fuck that. That could be good. Oh, yeah. To be fair, they used to be worse, but... This hurts my damage by a lot, right? Yeah. But trade-off might be worth it. Either that or run shotgun vendetta. Back to the lab. I'll save this to the playlist, but... Wasn't feeling that. So now the question becomes... First off, I need to throw on another one. So I'm leaving one open. I should not do that. That does increase my damage. Let me see if I have any better cold mods. Chilling reload could be good, but I would rather the status chance because it heightens it. Let's spawn in the dudes. I forgot to turn off their AI. Stop it. Thank you, Nautilus. I don't know. That doesn't feel good. I feel like I lose too much damage because I lose the viral procs. So I could just run Shotgun Vendetta. Did I fuck up my build? Or aggressive? Hmm. Radiation magnetic viral. This seems good. Yeah, I gotta have this here. There we go. Optimize this a little bit. Yeah, radiation mag viral. That's fine. We'll do. Does this increase? No, it gives me holy. It's one of the Duviri ones, unfortunately. Yeah, Shotgun Vendetta should be. Take me to Sanctum Anatomica. Fuck you, Lloyd. Here it is. We dissolve some arcanes. X health per active channeled ability. Transference in. Power ramp. Exhilarate. All weapon impact. Gain energy regen. This is good. The value's low though. Light egress or aggress. Reaper, intention, aggress, ramp, vendetta. Got one. A weapon magnetic jam at enemies within 15 meters. Weapon impact. That's okay. It's a little unfortunate. I rolled bad. I rolled bad, but I also rolled good. Doesn't like remove, right? Right. And it reprocs. I'm gonna look this up real quick just so I can confirm stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, I've been streaming for fucking 6 hours. I should head off. Holy fuck. Holy. Saturation mega viral. Is that viral corrosive? Because this is general purpose to overwhelm. Do a quick math. 110 plus 120. 240. No, 230. 300. Hold on. Why am I doing this? I literally have a calculator. That's a calendar. Good job, EQ. $120 plus 110 plus 67.5 plus 60 plus 90. Fucking. There's no way, right? I have to be wrong on this. 3.4 plus 1.2 plus 9. If I type it correctly, 4.6 plus 0.9, 5.5. So 5 shots and a half. And the reload speed. Yeah, that's pretty good. You'll probably get away with Tiger's Prime now, huh? Because that would be amazing for it. I'm not going to purchase one. God damn, 50k? No way this deals actually any damage, right? Not from that distance. Thank you, Nautilus. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, the heck. Tell myself I'm gonna get off, and then I'm wanna do this. No. Radiation spiral. 14.7. That's before. Wait, no. They calculate pellets differently. Probably better. I can't tell. Can you tell me? I can definitely see this. Trade chat is a mess. Oh, it always is. It always is. I think no, I didn't remove it. I was gonna say I did, but no, that'd be lying. Yeah, I really like the phage. I have to farm of this a lot. A lot. I could definitely get something going with this though. Probably nothing super strong, but. Yeah, that's about what I expect from this weapon, honestly. I don't know why I committed to it. I'll figure something out with it. Message in there every 2 minutes? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people who genuinely message in there a lot probably use bots. Like, I'll just be honest. It's an auto shotgun. That could be good. Maybe I'll do some farming for this. For that cause. Yeah, my max one. Yeah. I can definitely see I was trying to do something here. And then I stopped using it instantly. think that's just a better choice. Or needs a game with the item. Yeah, like RuneScape and stuff like that. Genuinely though, it would probably like cultivate a better environment for it. I have to format this, or level it all the way up and then format it again so I can have point blank better. I mean, it's not bad, but I can definitely work on it. I can probably do something with Theostilla. I don't know. I'll think about it. I might just form and fucking stack the Tigress. I'm just suggested to the. Oh, I imagine it was suggested a lot. I imagine it's been suggested time and time and time and time and time again. I guarantee you, people inside of the company has also said, "Yo, can we get like a trademark or something like that? Can we like do something about this?" Guaranteed. There's no way they haven't. If they genuinely were like, oh well, we never thought about it, I can't believe that. No, I need to go to the relay. Not hard either. We already have a Maru's Bazaar. Just make it so that you can drop items off. It's not like I don't know, like, obviously the logistics behind it, but I don't imagine that setting up like a private inventory that people can trade from would be difficult. Like, I would trade a lot more shit if I could just drop the items off. But I personally do not want to deal. I did not mean to travel back here. I do not want to deal with trade chat. I really, really don't. It's the one reason I don't like. That's why I have so many prime parts. Is because I don't want to interact with them. It is miserable to go through there. And that's if anybody sees it. This is not a good. Well, that's objective. Or subjective. I think I could get away with using the Tigress again. better. Okay. I'm gonna forma the fuck out of this tomorrow. Right? Nah, maybe. I don't know. I am going to head off though. It's been 6 hours. I did not realize the time had passed that much. Shocked. Just turn my brain off when I play this game. It's fine. Yeah. Almost hour. No. Just 6. Just 6. I'm fine with 6. I'm fine with 6. I nearly put in my 9 to 5. I recorded the Nautilus video earlier. I edited that together. That was like 3 hours. Actually, no, that was more like 2. It was like 2. The main thing was just making sure I got everything I wanted in. And then this, so yeah. Kept myself busy. Alright. Thank you for stopping in. It's always nice. And thank everybody else who also came in. Obviously, I'm gonna post this on YouTube because my YouTube is also a stream archive, so. Other than that, have a good night. I'm probably not gonna stream for a few days. Maybe Sunday. I'm not sure. I work tomorrow to next Wednesday, so I might instead of streaming on any of those days, I might record a video amending Loki because I feel like I owe him an apology. I owe the inanimate pixels on my screen an apology for saying he was bad and that it's cope. So I'm probably gonna do that. Explain why I think he's bad, but also why he does work. Alright, have a good night.